Yes. Yes! Another day! Oh, yes! One more day! One more apotheosic day of video game music. Oh, yes! I'm ready to come! I am ready to come. Who else is ready to come to video game music? To the music that you come to in your home. To the music you come to in your work. To the music you come in your honeymoon. Because I bet you that there's some people out there that go into honeymoon. And well, while they're fucking, they're listening Final Fantasy music. Oh yes. Very romantically fucking, I might say. That happens. It doesn't happen to me, but I'm pretty sure it happens somewhere around the world. People get married with Final Fantasy music. I'm pretty sure they get fucked with Final Fantasy music as well. So, as much as I like to talk about fucking, how are you? Here's the thing. Today, we have a couple of pending video game music requests that we couldn't do in the previous stream. They're not that much. There are like a couple of songs. We will do them first. Then we will do 45 minutes to an hour of freebies. And then we will do the pay to win as we always do. Okay? So, if your week was awesome, let's make it more awesome. If your week was shit, let's make it not shit. And if your week was average, let's make it awesome. Okay? So you can embark into the weekend and follow the hype train with that. How about that? Hey lads, what's up? What is this XP thing? I gained 25. Yeah. YouTube is starting to roll out like this leaderboard kind of thing based on your activity on the chat, super chats, and stickers. They're basically implementing something alike to what you can see on Twitch, where, you know, people have like different badges for different things. You know, you're subbed for a year, you get a special badge. In this case, it's more about activity in the chat, super chats, and stickers, not so much memberships. Memberships do have their own badge, and they level up as the longer you are. All right, Paragon, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue in a second, okay? So, like I was saying, membership badges have their own thing. They're not leveled up by super chats or stickers or your activity in chat. They're just leveled up by the amount of time that you are in a part of a membership, of course. But this new community leaderboard thing is based, like I said, on your activity on the super chats, on the stickers, and regular chatting as well. So let's see. Community leaderboard based on live chat. Oh well, T-Bone already said what I just said. So, hey Cetus, what's up, mate? We're not playing a video game music quiz today, okay? So you're not going to clap us today, unfortunately. Hey Anthony, what's up, mate? Cuddy, what's up? Okay, Paragon, already told you what's up, mate. Fake Ronaldo. Gunning and tuning, yes sir. Amazing conversation to join into, especially if you are beside your partner, your wife, your girlfriend. Take it into consideration, okay? Goon or Coom with Final Fantasy music in the background. But it might be kind of a romantic cooming, but, you know, change it up a little bit, I suppose. I'm in Skyrim set mood. That sounds funny. I hate Twitch. Okay. Hey, Morningstar, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen you here. I don't like Twitch myself as well. But I don't think YouTube implementing this is a bad thing, okay? Not to say, I mean, we all know what are the issues with Twitch. They are very uneven with their policies towards their biggest streamers, and some of the content that you can see there is insanely crazy, and they allow it to be. Not to say that YouTube is inconsistent with their policies as well, but I think for my liking, YouTube has a way better viewer experience. Chat experience, I think Twitch still has a better chat experience. Chat is just looks better. But overall, I think YouTube is superior in every way, shape, and form to stream. Every way, shape, and form that you can think of. So, YouTube on top? Yes, sir. YouTube is on top, always. That's what she said. Okay, so let me pull the YouTube here, right? You see, oh, yeah, we have a Bravely Default song pending, which is from Tyrant. I think I saw you around in the chat, right? Yeah, Red Nova Tyrant. I got you, mate. So, Tyrant, we are going to do your song first because it was pending from the previous stream. And then we will do the freebies, and then we will do a pay to win. So that will mean that we have the first Paragon song. Let me add the Paragon request to the queue. Remember, lads, if you're new here, there is a link in the description of this video where you can access a spreadsheet document that will show you the queue of the stream and where your request is in the queue. Okay. Wow, that's a crazy super chat, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, sure. We will do it when we finish the buffer. You know, the buffer time for the freebies. Okay, that's a super crazy super chat. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let me add the super chats that we have so far. Okay. Remember to read the rules. Okay, read rules in description for requests. I'm going to pin this comment. I'm going to add the super chats that we have right now. Okay. Let's see. We have Conco. The Devil Survivor 2, okay. Uncle. Add it here. 4373, okay. All right. Super chat ending. And we also have the Paragon one, which is Asterix and Obelix. Isn't that like a Spanish Rome-like comic or something? Or it was like an animated. I think it's a comic, a Spanish comic based on the Roman Empire, and then they had like an animated series. I didn't know they had video games as well, but it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Paragon. All right. 470. Okay, fantastic. If only Twitch had a better VOD management. Well, the thing is that they have been... Oh, man. Mate, I love Absu, mate. I don't know if you know this. I don't think I've mentioned this before. Thank you, of course. For the super chat. Absu is actually my favorite soundtrack from Austin. I remember that I played the game because it was gifted for free in Epic Store. So one day I didn't have anything to play or whatever, or probably I did, but I wanted to play something different and I played it. And it was like, oh my god. I like... so this is my actually be like a hot take for some people, but I like more the Absu soundtrack than the Journey soundtrack, which is, you know, the soundtrack that Austin is known for the most. But yeah, okay, so let me add a T-Bone here. 007 super chat. Absu, yeah. All right. So let's do the pending request that we have from Tyrant. Atlas, and there's Kick is plagued by gambling addicts and IRL harassers. Yeah, Kick is terrible, mate. They do have amazing split, you know, for creators. Like they give you like 90% of everything you profit from the thing. But the community is super trash, mate. It's like the some of the you know streamers that are there that they call them nuisance streamers, but they do crimes and shit like that, mate. It's just so cancer. It's definitely worse than Twitch for sure. Okay. Okay, let's listen to the Tyrant track then. Let's let me look it for here. I have it right here. Okay, let's check it out. Hey Jovo, what's up? Okay, we have a very neoclassical Baroque pedal notes in the beginning. I like it. Reminds me of Ingrid Malmsteen. Oh, that's cool. How it's descending in the pattern. That's cool. Yeah, it's basically arpeggios going up and descending and ascending arpeggios. Prime TV. Atlas, I wish you happy birthday now. It's your turn. I turned 21 yesterday. Oh, really? Happy birthday, mate. My god, this is so... What's the word I'm trying to look for? Lush. Very melodically lush. The electric guitar never dies in Japanese music. Japanese RPGs, sorry. The song is called The One Who Soars in the Darkness, of having longed, leaped, and suddenly fall. So far I've been listening to the struggle, you know, because of the tempo of the track. And it definitely have that soaring, uplifting touch to it by how melodic it is. And you know, here, it's so uplifting, you know, it's trying to encourage you to go forward into battle or something like that. But I don't see how... we're gonna have to listen to the resolution of the track to see about leaped and suddenly fall. In terms of the storytelling. But on my birthday, I didn't get a penny, so this time I won't be able to request the song. How about you know what? I'm going to play the sneaky tactic here. I'm going to put a poll, and I will ask the chat if I should gift you a song for the stream. Okay? So let's ask the chat. Should Atlas gift a request to Revenge for his birthday? Yes or no? Let's see what chat does. Okay, so while you do that, actually the resolution is super open. It's just basically fading out. It actually has like an Ouroboros effect in which we return to where we began. You know, this is basically the intro of the song. And it just fades out. So it's the resolution of the track is super open. But in terms of the music structure, you know, and the storytelling, basically I'm going to repeat what I already said. Uplifting, very melodically lush, which adds to the beautiful soaring part in the title of a song. The variation in the arpeggios, especially at the beginning, is what gives you sort of the back and forth in between the darker parts of the track and the more soaring, uplifting ones. And you know, that motif that Revenge was mentioning, which is where we actually hear the main theme of the track, was the giga soaring part. You know, it's the apex, basically the climax of the track. Okay, so let me see. Okay, everybody, most of people, some people voted no. There's always some wretches in the chat, mate. This is crazy. Are we still on time to request songs for free? Yes, sir. You're still on time. This melody reminds me of a certain track from Toho 8. Could be. I haven't listened to much songs from Toho, but yeah, I can see the comparison. Hey Joker, what's up? I believe in the kindness of a chat. Well, your belief has been certified. I'm going to end the poll here. 85% said yes. Okay, so sure. I'll give you a request as a gift. Revenge. Just type what you want me to do, and I'll add it to the queue. Okay. In the meantime, we're going to listen to another track that was pending in the previous stream, which is Hacked from Tekken. This was made by T-Bot. T-Bot, if you are in the chat, let me know. We're going to listen to this one, and I think this is the last one that we have on queue, because there's another one that we have pending from the previous stream, which is from Hawk, but I'm not sure if he's in the chat or not. But if Hawk is in the chat, let me know what which was the real Goddess of Victory Nika song that you wanted. I have here Ridash Daybreak Ultra, but I couldn't find it in the thing. Mate, these fighting game themes are so fire. Don't you think? Electric guitar never dies in Japanese games. I'm saying it again. Did you ever hear the famous Far Cry 3 OST? Yes, I did hear it because I played the game, but quite honestly, I don't remember anything about it. Okay, so what is it going to be? Our music from Doujin album are allowed. It's a CD with rearranged versions of previous game tracks. For the album I want, it was made by the game composer and used for promo videos of the game. But these are rearranged versions of the tracks that are not Oh, we have another Tekken track. Fantastic. Thank you, Red Novel, for the tip. I'll add it to the queue. I mean, listen, if the rearranged versions are in the video game, it's fine. If they are rearranged versions outside of the game, I don't think I can, because they probably will be copyrighted for sure. Okay? They have to be in the game. No, that was a short song. A short but powerful, I would say. Very high energy for sure. Okay, let me add the Nova one, the Nova 1. It's Tekken 7, okay. Add it to the queue. Let me see. Okay. Pending. Okay. The war still rages within from Metal Gear. Have you ever listened to it? No, I haven't listened to that track. I've heard some tracks from Metal Gear Rising, but well, this is not Metal Gear Rising, is it? Those are technically requests, not freebies. Metal Gear Rising. Oh, it's actually for Metal Gear Rising. Okay, sure. So okay, you want me to do the war still rages within from Metal Gear Rising? I can do it because I've never heard that track before. Just let me know if you're sure this is the one that you want. Okay, so this is it. This is the war still. Okay, let's do it. Thanks for answering. I'll suggest something else. Yeah, no problem, mate. Okay. Thank you, Binda, for the 3 tip. Appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Okay, let me add it first before we listen to the song. Battle Junction. Okay. Okay. Pending. There we go. All right, let's check it out.
Looking down on the cars on the highway.
Oh, this one has lyrics. Okay.
Stream of taillights. Everybody advancing together to so willingly sacrifice rights. When people accept their cogs in the system, give up, free will conform. Individual.
Very pop intro. Even the phrasing in the voice. Has a slight, it had a slight Linkin Park vibe to it.
Looking down on the virgin insane.
This song is from the ending of the game. I was about to say that this sounds like a conclusion kind of track.
Stop believing
You beat me to it.
we can borrow from the future, but eventually someone's got to pay. The only way out of the
Bum.
cycle is to strike out and pave your own way.
Thank you, Simply, for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Oh yeah. Bam. That chord progression in the, you know, those power chords in the chorus. Which is an interesting chorus because it's not singing, it's just doing like these ad libs, right? Da, da, yeah, da, da.
Our own fight. Will you fuel the desire when always struggling with the truth of the life that might have been?
Listening to this song after beating the game adds a sadness to know that nothing has changed. So basically, after all the things that you went through and you fought all those bosses and stuff, it was an act of futility. Yeah, I can understand why that being you know, hitting hard. Rating. He gave up humanity and accepted his legacy as a murderer to try to save people, and nothing changed. The war still rages. Yeah. That sounds pretty bleak, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, thank you so much, mate, for the request. This, you know what? It's crazy. It's that my favorite part of the song is actually the chorus, but the chorus doesn't have any lyrics. Where is it? Well, what sounds like the lyrics? That's basically the riff. But it's just, you know, obviously it's sustaining the notes instead of doing the playing multiple notes. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Vulture. I'll add it to the queue, all right? FYI, if anybody is new, because this is the first time that I've seen you, Vulture, we have a link to a spreadsheet document where you can see where the requests are in the queue. Okay, we do 45 minutes to an hour at the beginning of the stream for freebies for people that can't you know, do super chats or tips or whatever, and then we do the pay to win. So let me add your request to the queue, and then we will listen to some freebies. Okay, so while I do this, why don't you type what would you like me to do as a freebie, because we have only one pending track from the previous stream, which is the Hawkhead track, but he's not in chat, so maybe if he gets today here, I'll ask him what does he want me to do. Okay, so let me add a Vulture here. Let's see. Okay. Vulture. For chat. Thing. All right. Okay, cool, mate. Thank you, T-Bone, for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. I don't think we have had any single video game music request stream where there's not at least one Final Fantasy song. It's almost like impossible, isn't it? Okay. Okay, let me sort this out here. Boom. There we go. Did you catch my Battle Rock Galaxy request from earlier? No. Okay, let's do this too. Let's do let me see here. Let's do Octopath Traveler. And then we do Battle Rock Galaxy, okay? How about that? Hey, Morningstar, welcome back. Let's do Octopath Traveler. The 6-minute video. Okay, it's looped. Okay, we will listen to the first part then. Do you know where the loop starts? Well, I suppose we can tell. Is it this one? With proper fade out. That's oddly specific. Thank you, Conkle. I'll add it to the queue. Let me see. 656. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's do this one. Both first and the third one are okay. Okay, let's just watch the first one because it has gameplay. It's more exciting. Didn't we listen to this in a previous stream though? Lads, I think we did listen to this track in a previous stream. I remind kind of the boss fight. Oh wait, already? I'm telling you, this reminds. I know the boss. We did watch a video with this boss, unless he has like another song. He has 2 songs for Two-Face? Okay. Maybe we did listen... Okay. I'm pretty sure we did hear a song from this boss. I can't remember if it was this one or the other one. What is the name of this song? To check. Those Who Deny the Dawn. Thank you, Atlas, for the gift. Now I can save money for the next stream like this. Okay, mate. No problema. Mate, my bloody headphones are peeling off. So annoying. Hey, Firesdale, what's up, mate? Atlas, do you accept $3 for 3-minute track? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see this OST on the previous stream. No, it wasn't in the previous stream. Like, I'm not talking about the previous stream to this one. I'm talking about previous video game request music stream, not the last one. I'm talking before that. This is the loop? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we did listen to probably the other song, okay? I'm not entirely sure, but I can tell you for sure, I am absolutely positive that we did hear a song from this boss battle because we did listen to the song watching the boss battle and this was the boss of it. I'm 100% sure about that. Okay, so let's do the Cuddy one, which was the Battle Rock Galaxy. Okay, but what's the okay? But what's the name of the song? Battle Rock Galaxy. Okay, let me see if I can see it in the chat. Oh, from Super Mario Galaxy. Okay. Oh well, it figures. Battle Rock Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy. Okay. Okay, Battle Rock Galaxy, Super Mario Extended. Okay, it must be this one. Oh, woo. That theme is awesome. And the Marshall pattern in the snares. You retros know. I've talked about these things in my videos 100 times. Glissando in the harp. To make the transition again. Now at this point it's just building the thing up. Thank you, Farzil, for the tip. I'll add it to the queue. Cantata. Cantata. Okay, I'm actually going to check where this battle takes place. Well, not battle, but stage. I think this is a stage track, isn't it? So I want to see, because it has a slight, should I say, Middle Eastern vibe to it in the resolution of the song, like this two, like right here. It is a slightly ever so Middle Eastern at the end of the melody. Just at the end. So I'm going to check that out. Oh, is it? Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm going to check it out nevertheless. I'm just kind of curious. Firestale. Okay. Oh, did we get to hear a Jack song in a previous stream? I'm kind of thinking that someone did request a song from a Jack game once on stream. I always like that people, request songs from these very niche occult games, right? Like Rayman, Gex, these kind of platformers. Although I don't know if Jack is a platformer or not. I can't remember. But yeah. It's kind of refreshing to see, though. We always get a lot of JRPGs, you know. Okay, so let me add the T-Bone 1 and Jack 3. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you, mate, for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. I'm just adding yours right now. Super chat pending Jack 3. There we go. Let me sort this out. And there we go. Okay, Deadhead, thank you so much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue, and then we can carry on with the freebies. What I want to do though is check the stage of Battle Rock Galaxy. Let's see. Okay, this looks hard as balls. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure if this has like a Middle Eastern vibe to it. It looks like an asteroid. But the planet in the background does like a sandy planet, doesn't it? Like the kind of a dune planet or something. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that part. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. The stage has a lot of robotic elements and a bunch of crabs. It feels destroyed and isolated. Jack is a platformer. Okay. I was not sure, but yeah. Atlas, have you already revealed the origin of the channel's name? Or are you going to keep this secret and create hype until the day you reveal it and blow mind us? The channel name? No, not really. I mean, Atlas, I mean, my channel was called Atlas at the beginning, but it had like special characters at the beginning. The reason why I changed it was for SEO purposes, you know. And then I changed it to Atlas Benighted because I think benighted is a really cool word, and also, you know, I like the dark things in life, the darkness, the dark. And also, I'm a tyrant. I'm a villain. I am the scourge of the earth. So it kind of fits. Let me hear this again, because I really like the theme. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry. Dot, thank you so much. Off pepper steak. Okay, mate. Thank you for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue. Let me add it right now. Dot. Ending. Okay, there we have it. All right, lads, what else would you like me to do for the freebies? We have about 10 or 15 more minutes of the freebies, then we will do a pay to win. Also, Atlas Benighted was more easy to find your channel at the beginning. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I did it. I had to find your channel by searching for specific videos before. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I did it. It was part of my YouTube noob arc. Didn't know about anything about SEO or anything like that. Dawn of War. Okay, I like this. Dawn of War. Imperial Guard theme. My God, I'm glad that there's some people out there that likes Warhammer, as I do. It's not only weeps. Warhammer lads are out there. They're crawling in between the boobas and the waifus. Okay, this is probably this one. You want to know what's crazy, Ronaldo? You want to know what's super crazy? I replayed, just like this couple of days ago and today, I replayed Dawn of War 2 completely. I replayed the expansion, Chaos Rising, and I replayed another expansion, Retribution. I replayed that like this week. I replayed all of it this week, and you come and request this. This is crazy. Let's listen to it. Oh yeah. Nostalgia right here. Bringing back so many memories when I played this game back in like 2004, 2005. I can't remember. I know the first Dawn of War released in 2004, but I don't remember if the Winter Assault released the same year or it was like a year later or something. Mate, so many good memories. Oh my gosh. And did you know that they are releasing a new remastered version of the game where you can a 64-bit version? Now the mods are going to work like super insanely. Mate, I'm so hyped about that. This is a little bit of a boomer rant, lads. Sorry, this is an RTS game, and I grew up on RTS games, and I love Warhammer. It's one of my favorite things ever. So, you know, there's a bunch of Warhammer 40k games that are coming pretty soon. $40k stands for the starting price of a set. Yeah, that is correct. I am only into 40k for the video games and the lore. I'm not into 40k for the tabletop. No sir. Way too expensive. I like the struggling feeling of this track. Dawn of War is all about bleak, grim darkness, no hope, no future. That's why I like it so much. It's like real life. No hope. Especially now that AI is going to take all our you know, our jobs. There's no hope and no future. We will live in the 40k era. Did he do any Suda OSTs? NMH K7 Kid. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about Kid Icarus. If you're talking about Kid Icarus, we did like 1 or 2 songs from Kid Icarus in previous streams, I think. Okay, what else should we do? Let's see. Danganronpa 2 Ekurosha. Okay, let's see what this is about. Remember that we're not doing anime, FYI. If you request anime or you're trying to sneak anime, I'm going to ban you for life. Is it this one? Oh, there's someone actually making a cover of it. Oh, it's Family Jewels. There you go. It's an anime game. Okay. Which one is it though? Is it this one? 4043. I mean, I don't think it. I think it's with the Japanese, the first one. Okay. Suda 41 games. Oh. We did hear something from No More Heroes. Killer 7 I can't remember, but No More Heroes, yes. Okay, funky guitar. Electric guitar again. Electric guitar never dies. Japanese video game music. Playing Warhammer increases testosterone. Yeah, a lot. Even if you're playing like a female-based faction, like the Sisters of Battle or something, still, your balls are going to grow. Killer 7 is a lesser-known Suda game, mostly known of the No More Heroes series and Lollipop Chainsaw. I do know Lollipop Chainsaw though. Was it one of the games like re-released or something not so long ago? By the way, any of you are playing or you're going to play Night Rain on release? This was a super linear pentatonic scale. That one dude who spends all his points on luck in an RPG. Ooh, bing, bing, bing. Interesting section with the trumpet. $16 ads, mate. I understand that advertising doesn't make much money on YouTube, but I'm going to go crazy. Really? So many? Has any of you have had the same experience with the ads? It's a mystery game in a way. Never took the ads of the whole chat. I mean, it seems that Revenge, are you watching the streaming on mobile? You know, on your cell phone? Because maybe other people just watching on their browser and they have like ad block or something. Only 3 today. Okay. No, 16 ads is crazy. The thing is, I can't control it. Alright, T-Bone, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Stuttering means adblock is working. What's stuttering? Oh, video getting choppy stuttering. I don't have any lost frames here. So it might be on your end. Alright. Alright, let's start with the pay to win then. Because that song was quite long, was 7 minutes. Maybe next time I'll ask you lads for a little bit more consideration for the freebies, okay? Try to request songs around 3 to 5 minutes max, because, well, remember, the longer the song you request, the less time there is for everybody, okay? So it's fine. It's just a heads up for the next time, okay? Let's see what we have here in the queue. Okay, first we have wow, thank you so much, mate. All right, thank you, Morning Star. Appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Morning Star. Okay. Super chat pending. Radius. Boom. Okay, let me sort this out here. There we go. Okay, the first thing that we have is the famous Conkle Encore. Lads, we're starting. I think it was the last stream or the one before that, we had a Conkle Core like towards the mid end of the stream. Now we have a Conkle Core towards at the beginning of the stream. Okay. Also from Civilization 6. That's cool. Okay, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Okay. Put it here. Did hit. Chat pending. Yeah. Oh my god, no. I'm going to start with some requests then. I won't be able to stay for long, but the song should be easy to find out. Yeah. Conkle is doing the encore at the beginning, yeah. Conkle, which one is it? Is it the first video? Is it this one? Oh, we have Gradius. Okay. There are some things I won't pay for. The song wasn't worth the $6. Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, the longer your song is, you know, the less time there is for other people to request songs. I'm just saying, you know, You can be more considerate, or you just have to just pay for the ones that you want, and that's it. Or request a shorter one that you don't want to pay for. That works too. Yep, okay. Let's check it out. Let's listen to this while watching some gameplay as well. Animated playthrough. Oh, it's someone actually. Wow, that takes a lot. Which video we can watch? Record Breaker Last Day IT Battle. Okay, this is the final boss. Might as well just watch this, I guess. Do I have to request each song separately, or I can do it in one donation? Like, if I would request 5 songs, then I understand it would be $10. The thing is that there's like a character limit in the super chat. Okay, there's a certain amount of characters that you can type in the super chat. So I think it's better if you do it separately, because otherwise you're gonna run out of space. I saw that it was 200 limit, and I think it might fit. Okay, well, if you wanna give it a try, sure. I don't advise it, but go ahead if you want. Or at least do it divided by like 2 to 1, 2, 2, and another 1 or something. That was kind of the melody, but it wasn't in it. Where's Gradius in the queue? Is it not in the queue? It's at the top, mate. The second row 3. It's there. You might want to refresh the document, if anything, if you can see it. Then don't mind the coom. I don't mind the coom at all. I'm not looking at the doc. Yeah, you have the document is the link is in the description. I think if you type Q, the bot should give you okay. There's a link in the chat if you want to check it out. Pause. You're all Kumi. It's a group effort. Hey Jonathan, what's up? Thank you so much for the super chat. You're still the resident ultra kill requester. The undefeated one. I'm actually kind of surprised that you're here. I thought you would be playing Night Rain. That's actually cool. Let me hear that again. Oh, sorry, it's right here. Sorry. I like that. On mobile, so it stops the video. I'm the only living human who uses Microsoft Edge. Yes, mate, I think you are. For PC, I use Opera GX. I don't know why, but on my PC, Opera GX stocks on YouTube, and my PC is not bad. I think Google is throttles YouTube in other browsers. It has happened to me before, actually. And it is the thing that they do. They throttle YouTube if you're using a browser that is not Chrome. Is the queue supposed to show every song as pending? It will be pending as long as it is pending. I mean, we are barely starting with the first one, which is the Conquer Wall, which is the top one. And it is pending because, well, we haven't finished it just yet. It's great. My PC is 3K. My PC is an R5 3060 Ti and 32 gigs. No, lads, it's not your PC. If you're using sometimes YouTube or Google throttles YouTube in other browsers. It makes the experience crappy, so you use Chrome. That's how a queue works. No problem, I was gone for a bit and I didn't realize. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Crystal, what's up, mate? Hey, Deadhead, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. $3K on a PC. This is a spaceship from Mazatlan. Yeah, it must be something really crazy. Morningstar, do you work as are you a working composer? Are you a professional composer? Because 3K, it's a lot to spend on a machine, but my guess is that you need like a really crazy machine for libraries and stuff like that. a music, a template that has like 2,000 tracks in it. Okay, Jova, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add them to a queue. I'll add them to a queue in $2 requests, okay? I'll spread them separately so I don't get confused. This reminds me of something. I'll think about it. What does this remind me of? Me know I am an IT guy. Okay, gotcha. But do you have like, do you make music as a hobby or something? All the songs should be easy to find, Atlas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're easy to find. There are Street Fighter songs and Tekken songs. Those are easy to find. Hey Daniel, we already did the buffer time for the freebies. Right now we're just doing the super chat and tip requests. The only browser that I found to work well with YouTube is Microsoft Edge. Even Chrome has problems with YouTube. Really? I wouldn't know because I haven't used Chrome in such a long time. Reals. Porque reals is less than $1K. Oh yeah, conversion rate. Yeah, makes sense. Next time I should write $2 besides the songs just to avoid confusion? No, it's not necessary. Someone had played Metal Slug Series recently. I haven't played Metal Slug recently, but I have played several Metal Slug games, yeah, for sure. Fantastic game. I think the last game that they released was Metal Slug Tactics, which is like a turn-based game, is it not? Is it not? Uncle, you did request like a battle theme compilation the last video game request stream that we did, didn't you? Wasn't it? It was from a game from the series as well, I think. Because I do remember that the gameplay is similar to this one. We were watching it with a gameplay video as well. Yep, the first game. I gotcha. By the way, thank you for helping me reach the tip goal today, lads. I appreciate it. Paragon, thank you so much. DBC. Nice. I think the only way to play all Metal Slug series must be playing on slot machines then, or maybe using Mame. Yeah, I mean, I played the first time that I played Metal Slug was on an emulator actually. I don't even remember if I ever played. Sorry, if I ever saw an arcade machine of Metal Slug in the arcades that I used to go when I was younger. They were pretty much like a Neo Geo game, I think. It got popular afterwards in the West, but before it was like a Neo Geo thing, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but that's kind of the memory that I have of it. Is the artist as in drawing from this game Yasura Suzuhito? I have no idea. You will have to ask Conkle about that. He's the one that requested the music. There's a lot of issues to play that game on PC. Slowdown or input lag, even the official port to PC. I don't know about the port to PC because, like I said, I did play that on an emulator so many years ago. Metal Slug is an awesome game. One of the best games. So unique as well. Okay, this is not good. Whatever is happening here. A cat Akashic record. It sounds so fatalist, the opening. Okay, this sounds very Final Fantasy-like, with the martial snares at the beginning. Yep, gravity-defying tits and all. I beat it the anthology when I was a kid on PS2. It was an amazing game for real. The only thing that I beat when I was a kid was my meat. I love the mech design in the Metal Slug. I like everything about Metal Slug, mate. The animation of the vehicles is just so cool, especially the tank. The tank can crouch, like, so cool. Yeah, it's a battle against a god. Well, an administrator. You're talking about a Reddit mod? Those battles are unwinnable, I'll tell you that. Sometimes I wish to don't understand these things in English. How do you say it? I don't know how you say it in Portuguese. Pase la porra. I don't know what the hell did I just say. I was so disappointed with Metal Slug on Steam, it's practically unplayable. On main, it's fine. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to check the Steam, because now I am completely, like, I am super curious about this. Metal Slug, let's see. It says it has very positive reviews. Let's see if the people is complaining about the input lag or something. It is a shame when a good game gets awful port. Everything is horrible, the audio is distorted, controls delayed, laggy input, FPS drops when too many enemies appear on screen. Metal Slug are amazing, but this version ruined it for me. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty much, well, but the rest of the reviews are pretty good, so I don't understand this. Kind of weird. I'll try to play on Nami then. Yeah, your best bet, I mean, if you want to support the game, just buy it. Well, maybe not buy it on Steam, because buying it on Steam means that you will be supporting the crappy port, right? But yeah, I mean, emulation is how I played it, and it was a fantastic experience. Reddit mod, God inside their head. Yeah, some Reddit mods do have a God complex for sure. This looks more like Spanish, it would be like batendo uma. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Like doing one, right? I get it. In Spanish will be like haciéndote una. Me hago una. It's similar in Spanish. Oh, batendo una. I'll take a shower in the meantime. People, it's actually like doing chores, you know, in their house. Like, okay, while the Conquer Core is happening, I'm just going to eat something. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'm just going to take a shower. My God. I'm getting some Detroit pizza. What's the difference in between, I mean, what makes Detroit pizza? I know that Chicago has, you know, like the deep dish pizza, like it's like a Chungo's pizza. The New York ones, like, you know, I like the Giga slices. But what's the deal with the Detroit ones? I'm gonna go shopping. I'll send you on Discord. Okay, fine. What is the cheapest price of the cheapest pizza there? Like for only for a slice? Here it's like maybe $2, maybe? I'm actually not sure. I haven't bought, you know, slices. I just buy the pie. But like a 30 centimeter pie could be like, I don't know, $10, $8, something like that. Depends on what you have as a topping. It could range in between $8 and $10, yeah. Detroit pizza is the one where you risk getting stabbed getting it. I don't know if Detroit's still as bad as it was a couple of years ago. I mean, I do know that the automobile industry is like gone, and that brought a lot of ruination to the city, but I'm not sure if the situation is as bad as it was before. I'm not sure. With $2 here, you can buy 2 slices. Okay, so you you know, like a margarita slice in Brazil is like $1, basically. Okay, yeah, I think that's good price, I would say. €3 a slice? My God. Well, I'm assuming that they are like generous slices. That's kind of expensive, I think. Well, it depends. Is it like a, you know, like a simple slice, like a margarita slice? €3 for a margarita slice, I think it's very expensive. Okay, almost 10 euros a 30 centimeter margarita. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I think that's fine, yeah. With generous slices, they're basic peach slices. But I wouldn't know. I'm just asking. 990, okay. Germany is 12 to 16 euros for a 32-inch pizza. How many is 32? Wow, 32 is... It's not bad. $81 centimeters. That's big. Okay, 12 euros for a 32-inch pizza. That's a pretty good price, I would say. Mate, T-bone, that slice looks delicious. they are you know, like squared. This slices. That's cool. And they have a lot of topping. Oh my god, that looks delicious. Now I want to eat pizza. Oh my god, that looks delicious. I'm not gonna lie. Hey T-Bot, what's up, mate? Yeah, we did your track before at the beginning of the stream. I was talking about you actually. So I'm actually glad that you're here. But yeah, we did your song at the beginning of the stream. But listen, you can rewind, or not rewind. You can skip back the stream to watch the reaction, and then skip, and then, you know, play the stream live again. Or you can just watch the VOD after I finish the stream. It's up to you. Okay, thank you so much, Conkle, for your request. We are done with the Conkle core for today, at least, unless he requests something else. He's full of surprises for sure. So the next one that we have in the queue is, let's see. Hey Jackson, what's up? T-Bone said a dick pic. No. Paragon got too excited. Yeah, he sent a pizza pic, but he wanted a dick pic. That's the difference. Okay, let's check Gradius collection. Take care. Let's check it out. Okay, is it this one? Morning Star. Is it the first video? Every rock band has probably ordered pizza. Kind of, yes, I guess. Hungry for... Mate, what the hell? Yes, okay, fantastic. Let's check it out. Play that in the keyboards. Oh, it's like different versions of the same theme. That's cool. What is this? Is this like the menu theme? This sounds like a synthesized harpsichord. This is a boss theme. It's a boss theme. This is a very intense loop for a boss theme. I wanna see the boss. What's the boss called? It's a boss rush. Okay. Guys, he wants to see the boss in pictures. I want to see the boss, not the mini boss. Mate, this version is sick. Okay, this is the best one. I think my favorite one is this one. Okay, this is the best version, lads, I think. And now we move to the anime spin-off of Gradius. Yeah, it sounds kind of anime for sure, yeah. Mini boss, but then surprise hard face too. At least it works. Oh, this one is like half tempo. Well, it's like maybe 75% of the tempo, perhaps. I like this song, this version as well. This is more like an 80s synthy rock track. Woo. Let me hear that again. Yeah, that's it. Let's play it in a lower octave. Oops. Yeah, that's it. All Gradius final bosses are easy. Reeves 2, I was right. I was right before NES version. Okay. The only video game music means that we can only request video game music. Yes, it does mean that. Yes, indeed. Because they're all just giant brains controlling all the other bosses before it. It reminds me of the thing is that that game is not easy. The final boss from Contra, you know, it's just like a beating heart, a giant beating heart. But it spawns like these face huggers from Alien, which makes the boss kind of difficult, because otherwise it's just a beating heart just there. But Atlas, what if I request a video game music? Why don't you do that and find out? Contra, same peeps that made Gradius. They are the same people. No way. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Okay, mate. Thank you for the super chat. I'll add it to the queue in a second. 285. Loop Hero. Oh, I know this game, but I've never heard music from it. Yeah, it's like a NES, retro game. NES-like. Okay, so let's see. Contra. Yeah, no, this is not it. All right. Thank you, Cuddy, for the 13. I appreciate it. Is it me, or I did a song? I did a video for that song. I'll check in a second. Let me see. It sounds familiar. 9 Blades. Let's Benighted. Baldur's Gate. I suppose you could have watched this video, Cuddy, instead of requesting the song. We'll listen to it nevertheless, but if you want a more in-depth opinion of the song, you can still watch my video about 9 Blades from Baldur's Gate. I did a whole video for it in YouTube. Okay, Contra. Let me check the Contra thing first. Is it this one? Yeah, Konami. Okay, Konami, yeah. And Gradius. Well, guessing it is from Konami as well. Yeah, this is Konami as well. All the Gradius games were made by Konami, though, I guess. Gradius 3, Gradius 5, let's see. Yeah, they're all Konami games, yeah. Oh, well, it seems like they did this one with, maybe they hired a studio, a third-party studio to develop this one. This is Gradius 5. My God, 2004. And they're still releasing Gradius games in that style. That's crazy. The game probably has like a very niche, loyal fan base, you know. Until today, I cry playing Contra. Why? What's so sad about it? I'll pick something else. Give me a minute. Okay, cool. You can change you can change your request. No problem. Okay. So let's check the next one that we have in the queue, which is from Nova. This is Tekken Devil Kazumi. Kazumi. Let's check it out. Let's listen to the topic one. Ooh. Oh! T-Rex drumming. This is sick. Okay, I'm adding this to my playlist, mate. This is so sick. Oh! Boom. What do you mean? This is great. I cry because it's too hard? No way. I mean, it is hard, but it's not the hardest thing ever. Your headphone pads are worse than mine? Yeah, they are peeling off completely. Wait. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 15 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 Conquer. I appreciated that as well. Oh, that was Morningstar. That was you, Anonymous. Okay. Okay, the 15 one. It's Morningstar then. And Conco, let's add yours as well. There we go. PN3 stage 2. Okay. What's PN? What does PN means? That Tekken 7 song was fire, mate. Okay, Cody has to change the one that he just requested. Okay, well, the next one in the queue is actually the Morningstar one. Product number, okay. Product number. Gotcha. Let's check the Morningstar track right now. Sweet Blue Flag from Killer 7. Okay, we have done music from this game before for sure. I recognize the art style. 2018 remaster. Ajame Blackburn Boss. Is it this one? Morningstar. Is it the first video? Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Let's check it out. That was cool. Killer 7 is a very serious political game. I mean, I've seen some gameplay from the game, and I don't know how serious the story is, but it's pretty bloody. Thunder Force 3, isn't that another shooter like Gradius? I might have heard like a couple of tracks from this game, and they're banging. From Thunder Force, yeah. Some of the songs I've heard, like 2 songs from Thunder Force. They're super sick. Thank you, Conco, for the super chat. I'll add it to you. Can you tell me when we use in or on if I'm meaning about something at some side of the screen? Like there's something on the left. Oh. I would say it's in the left corner. Wouldn't you say? I mean, we have a lot of native English speakers here, so you would say, my guess is you would say in the left corner. I think it is the way you would actually articulate this is that if you're talking about something that is showed in the screen, then in the left corner. But if you're talking about something that you're seeing in your screen, but it's on your display, like on the physical display of your screen, like in your laptop or your monitor, then you will say on the left left corner of my monitor or something like that. Can I just redeem my song request at a future stream? Can't think of what I want at the moment. Yeah, sure, no problem. I mean, you can. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I'll just quote you here as for next stream. But if you come up with something later today, you can just tell me and we will change it. No problem. Okay, the next one that we have here is Black Tar from Xenoblade X. This is a simply request. Let's check it out. I get it. So in meaning something like inside, while on it's like over. I mean, that's the way I see it. Okay, Conquil, thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue. Let's see. Digital Devil Saga 2. All right. All right, let's check this Xenoblade X. Is this one made by Sawano as well? I think so, right? Oh my god, I think this song was requested on another stream. Isn't this the song that has the Mimi lyrics? Yeah, this was requested already. Listen, simply, if you want, I mean, we can listen to it again. But if you want, you can change it to something else, just in case. So what do you want to do? Would you like to listen to it again? Or would you like us to listen to it again? Or would you like to change it? Yeah, just again, I guess. Okay, no problem. I just remember because we were making fun of the lyrics, but the riffs are pretty cool. I remember this song also, yeah. I forgot how many Xeno X songs you have seen. We have done a couple, yeah.
No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar, dealing with lives messed up.
This is so edgy, mate. Oh my god. Do you know why I also remember that we listened to this? It was because I played the riff, the main riff of the song on stream. But we also were saying that, you know, the rapper sounds like Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park.
the sea. If you were losing your way, you need some protection. Right, I'll get you wherever you go. They could find you with sticky. Wherever you try, that feeling you just can't be there.
That riff is pretty cool.
They said we seek to find the feel, so we can sharpen skills, but now we can only feel all the pain and the danger of being real. And we may have to kill just to stay alive, cause they've taken away close mates, and we don't know our own fates. We've been tasked to protect and take over.
Atlas, do you like Avengers Sevenfold? I wouldn't say that I like them, but I do like a song from them a lot, which is Unholy Confessions. That's the song that I like from them. Okay, Simply, thank you so much for the super chat. IO2Q. Atlas, this better than the fan lyrics from the stream a few weeks ago? No, that's not better. No. It doesn't beat... It doesn't beat that. The people who was there know. The ones that know, know.
Is this thing on? Am I all alone? Is there anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Help if you can. Please wake me up. Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks.
Across it, voice I'm hearing overwhelms me, can't stop breathing. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me.
I'm guessing that you want me to bump it up Simply? You want it to be like a $10 to bump it up in the queue? Is that what you want?
Just like endless.
That's two different ones. Oh, okay. One is day and one is night. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha.
We're stuck on a different planet. A lot more than we can manage, but we gotta keep on standing. We're stuck on a different planet. A lot more than we can manage, but we gotta keep on
Okay, Conkle, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it
just what it is.
in a second.
Black tar score to keep us restless, but it just to hold our own breath. Just what I did this week, yeah. Black tar score to keep us restless, but it just to keep our own breath. People are dripping black tar, it's taking a ship down so far. Don't wanna lose hope, but here we are. Wishing to see the
Okay,
sun
Conquer.
rise, but the sun doesn't rise in this sky. Black tar covers most eyes.
Mighty Switch Force. I'm in space, Cuba. Okay, that sounds kind of fun. Okay, let me see if I can find the part where I am listening to the song, because I did play the what do you call it, the main riff. I even plugged the guitar to play the main riff. Okay, Morningstar, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Let me add it here. Morningstar. Okay, let me put it here. We're stuck on a different planet. NLA themes are just goofy but catchy. Okay, I like goofy. Yeah, cool. That cool, man. Okay, let me see if I can find it though. Is this from the 2nd of May? Let me see. No, this is from May 16. It's probably this one. Let me see. Okay, it's probably here. Let me just scroll through it very quick. It's in this one. I'm pretty sure it's this. It was on this stream. On this stream, actually. Was it around here though? Atlas Badwater. What are you talking about, mate? Did you see that? Did you see that Sydney Sweeney is releasing like a soap with bad water? Now bad water requests are getting to Hollywood. This is insane. This world is full of degenerates and they are winning. I'll tell you that. Oh, it's right here. Check this out. Check this out, simply. We listen to the song here. Right? I like the riff so much that I plugged my guitar. I played it a little bit. Or any like okay. No. Okay, let me see if I can actually skip a little bit. I'm doing a little bit of variation on it, but that's kind of the riff, isn't it? It's a cool riff, mate. Yeah. Let me see if I can play with this. There's also a YouTube short of this, doesn't it? Of me playing the riff? No, I don't think so. Okay, sorry. The music. Yeah, that's. I think that's more accurate. Can you imagine the song then has a part like this? I'm gonna have to do a cover where I actually play that riff at some part of the cover. That sounds so groovy. Can you imagine? Ding, 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 ding. Okay. All right. Let's see what we have next in the queue then. Let's see. Okay, we got Black Tar Dawn. Okay, let's listen to the Red Dead Redemption main theme. This is from Vulture. Check it out. All right, let's check it out. Are you reacting to the vocals, I guess? Or am I having a delirium? You might have a delirium, yeah. She's doing it again, dear lord. It's made from her real fat. I don't know, lads. I just saw that today, you know, like on X or something. That there was like this soap company that was making soap for men with bad water from Sydney Sweeney. Hey Pablo, what's up? Today nobody spent 10k to nameless song? I wish. Who doesn't? Who wouldn't want a 10k a 10k request? Okay, here it's starting to turn more and more into a spaghetti western kind of soundtrack with the brass. You've listened to that before. We have listened to this track on the stream before? I don't remember. Hey Seven, what's up, mate? Got some time to join the stream today. How much longer are you going to stream today, Atlas? I mean, for a couple more hours. I still have, you know, pending requests to do. So as long as I have them, I'll continue streaming. I usually close the request like at 5 p.m. EST. If there's like a lot of them. Is it too early to request a song from Night Rain? The thing is that I would like to make like a dedicated video for, you know, the most popular songs. So I will say that you hold it off for a bit. Maybe for the next video game music stream you can request something. Because like right now I'm kind of on a waiting game to see which songs are going to be the most popular, and then do a dedicated video for the songs. You know that this kind of spaghetti western tracks have such an imprint in pop culture. Maybe today not so much because, you know, spaghetti westerns have been out of... They're not popular at all nowadays, of course. But at one point they were like, they were as popular as superhero movies are right now. They were like the shit that people wanted to watch. I have to play these two games, RDR and RDR2. People tell me that RDR2 is like the most insane, one of the best, most insane games that Rockstar has ever done. And I like Rockstar games for sure. Even though, you know, I don't like open world games too much, but for some reason I really enjoy Rockstar open world games. For some reason, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I would accept 1K donation, let alone 10K. Be asking if the guy was drunk or a kid got a hold on his mom's credit card. Yeah, that's the thing. That is true. You know what's crazy about that is that I once watched an interview with Jack Black in one of those night talk shows or something. And he was talking about his kid spending like 30K in a mobile game. And he didn't know until he started to see like the spending on his credit card, well, whatever, how many credit cards he has. And he saw like the kid spent like $30,000 on a mobile game, and he didn't even know. So yeah, it's not so far fetched to think that could be the case, doesn't it? T-Bone, nah, take the money and run. Yes, I'm taking it. I'm taking the Moonies. Rico Morricone is the sound of the westerns to me forever. Though I also really like Trevor Jones and Randy Edelman, especially them together on The Last of the Mohicans. Oh yeah, Trevor Jones made The Last of the Mohicans. That's right, mate. The soundtrack of The Last Mohicans is like one of the best film soundtracks ever made, I think. In my opinion, this obviously, I mean, the movie is amazing as well, but yeah, Trevor Jones in The Last of the Mohicans, I think it might be his best work for sure. Let me see. Okay, let me simply thank you for the super chat. I'll add a hotline to the queue now. Let me see. 5. Simply super chat pending. Hotline Miami. You requested Hotline Miami because I was talking about GTA. It reminded you of Vice City. Okay, let's see what we have next in the queue, lads. All right. Okay, we have that pending. We just heard the Vulture track from Red Dead Redemption. The next one is the Apsu track. Fantastic. This is from T-Bone. Lads, listen. This video game, it's called Apsu, okay? Apsu has one of my favorite soundtracks from Austin Wintory. Now, who you might ask who Austin Wintory is. Well, Austin Wintory made the music for Journey. Journey was one of the few video games that had its soundtrack reach Billboard charts. Okay, that's very important to know. So yeah, this game for me is so beautiful. Let's check it out. Was I skipped? wait, what? No. You were not skipped. Oh, sorry. Shit, yes, you were skipped. My bad. Oh my god. Thank God you said something. I did skip you, my bad. Okay, that's fine. We will listen to this one just after the morning start track. Sorry, mate. I did skip you. Okay, Shadow Hearts Covenant, Decisive Battle. Okay, is it this one? Would you say it's absolutely fantastic? Yes, I would say absolutely fantastic, yes. Track 60. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Giga organ. He's getting chancleta for sure. Alright, 7, thank you so much for a super chat. I allowed it to a queue. The vocals are being there's like an electric guitar amplifier. The vocals are going to an electric guitar amplifier with distortion. Shaking my head, couldn't pay in dollars, hence the strange amount. Oh, it's fine. For some reason, I don't know why YouTube does this and it doesn't display it in US dollars. They should do that. Okay, simply, thank you, mates. I'll add it to the queue. This is the theme that plays when Atlas gets yet another anime request on a BGM request. I remember of another song that had vocals like this. Yeah, I know plenty of tracks that have vocals like that. I might be able to do a demonstration when the song finishes. I like that lick in the piano, mate. Okay, now it has a differing effect. It's like a tremolo effect. Hey Julian, what's up, mate? Thank you. Isn't this like a PS2 game? I don't know. Maybe, let's see. Shadow Hearts. Yeah, PlayStation 2. You are correct. Okay, let me see if I can actually make like a demonstration for the vocals here. So as you can hear there, the vocals are going through an effect, but this effect is not actually like a conventional effect for a vocal. I think it's just the vocals going through a distorted guitar amplifier. And let me see if I can actually attempt to make a demonstration here, because I can actually use a guitar amp here, I think. Yeah, let me add here a VST plugin. Let me see if I can actually put it here in front.
Let's see here. I don't know if you're listening to effect right now. I'm just going to try to put up the distortion effect here. Do you hear my board distorted right now? Hopefully, let me see if I can actually hear it myself. So now all our sound, I can only hear noise. Okay. Let me see if I can actually hear it myself. Properties. Okay, let me see. Hello? Hello? Maybe it's not working. Okay, maybe I can do a demonstration on another occasion. Thank you, simply, I appreciate it.
Okay, let's remove this. Okay, I'm back. It's normal now. I couldn't hear the effect that you heard, but probably went wrong because everybody was saying like, what the hell's going on, man? Okay, let me add the simply requests here to the queue, and then we will listen to the next one, all right? Let's see. All right, man, thank you so much. Okay, Resident Evil 2, Super Chat, Front Hall. There we go. You know what? I actually, at the beginning, I don't know, I don't remember if it was at the beginning. I think it was the last year, like at December last year, I finished the remake, Resident Evil 2 remake. It was good. It was good. Obviously, you know, some of the gameplay mechanics are a little bit dated, but I do think that the game still is pretty fun to play. And mind you, I'm not the kind of person that likes like horror survival games. Not my kind of thing. But it's good, man. It's good. Okay, let me see what's next in the queue then. Let's see. Okay, now we can do Apsu. 9 blades. Okay, let's do the Apsu one now. Okay, there we go. This soundtrack is pure bliss, mate. I mean, you made your point, it was in the vein of the vocals on the track. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, that was basically my purpose. The thing is, I couldn't monitor the effect for some reason. But yeah, basically. You gotta play the original, janky controls add to the tension, I bet. No, I did play the OG Resident Evil 2. I played it on PC. But I didn't play the first Resident Evil. I didn't play that. Thank you, Deadhead. Appreciate it. I'll add it to the queue. Mate, those vocals added so much tension. Wow. The unsettling note, yeah. But listen to the juxtaposition, right? In between that choir was very tense, and now this. Hey W, what's up? Oh yes. Give me the woodwinds, mate. Come on. Dang, my card ran out of funds. No way. Reaction to Night Rain OST when, please? I'll probably make a couple of dedicated videos to the most popular tracks. Maybe next week. Ecclesiastical Whales? Yeah, something like that. The mix in between the glissandos in the harp and the other pattern like layered with the other pattern, the harp, which was more melodic. So good. Night Rain music is weirdest thing ever. Why? I wonder when this plays in the game. It seems to be a mix of uncertainty of potential danger or a passing danger for which you are rewarded with something awe-inspiring. Well, let's watch a little bit of the gameplay. You see, this part right here adds a lot of tension, doesn't it? The strings have a very heavy attack articulation, makes a little bit of tension there. But then comes this part where you have sustained strings and the choir. So it goes back and forth. So basically the game, I don't know if you have ever played Journey, but it's very similar to Journey. You're basically, this character is just navigating through an ocean, basically, or you have, you know, all kinds of fishes and creatures from the sea. So naturally, the landscape that the music is trying to evoke is the vastness of the ocean and the beauty of the biomes and whatnot. As you can see there, I mean, this goes pretty much well with what we're listening to right now, right? The wonder and the liveness, the abundant life of the ocean. But maybe in this part that it gets dark, we could hear a little bit of that, more of that cue with the spiccato in the strings, or when the choir sounded like very tense, you know. Apsu is fresh water. Yeah, where's Tiamat when you need her? Isn't that like a Monster Hunter boss? I think Jova requested a Tiamat thing once or something. This is cool, mate. Tiamat is D&D Monsterverse. Is it? I know Tiamat is like a demon in demonology or something. I don't know, in video games, I don't know. That's a nice take, harp, and the interactions here are so interesting. What game even is this? Never heard of it. It's called Apsu. Right here. Apsu. It's a very easygoing game. It's about interaction more than anything, and the beauty of the world and whatnot. It's very narrative driven, but it doesn't have like dialogue. Everything is told by environmental storytelling and whatnot. It's very similar to Journey, if you have played Journey. This one, Apsu. Yeah. Okay, listen to this part and watch what's on screen. You're swimming with the whales. It just fits perfectly. Oh, it's over. Well, let's listen to that again. Man, it's so good. This is a soundtrack that is so well aligned with the premise of the game, the narrative design of the game, the storytelling of the game. For me, this is Austin's best soundtrack. I like it more than Journey. For me, for my liking. I'm pretty sure there's people that like Journey's soundtrack more than this one, but for my liking, this is his best work, in my opinion. Okay, let's check the next one that we have in the queue. La la la. Tiamat is a mythological goddess of water or something.
Actually, guys. Actually, Tiamat is the goddess of water and sea. Nah, man, you're gay.
Oh shit. Okay, let's see what's next. Dead Odyssey from Ultra Kill. Okay, we got the Ultra Kill, the mandatory Ultra Kill track from Jonathan. Let's check it out. It might have several culture roots. Yeah, I meant in pop culture specifically. Yeah, let's ask. I don't know if Gemini AI is free if without logging in. Let's see. Okay, apparently it's free. What's the origin of Tiamat? Tiamat origin lies in ancient Mesopotamian mythology, particularly within the Babylonian creation epic, the Enuma Elish. Thank you, Simply. I appreciate it. You know, this is the reason why I was thinking Tiamat was originally a demon, because I know in Mesopotamian mythology you have also Pazuzu, which is like a Mesopotamian demon. But yeah, you can see here primordial sea goddess, mother of the gods. It's related to water. Tiamat is associated with the chaos of creation, while initially motherly figure. The younger god's noisy activity disturbed Apsu, leading him to attempt to destroy them. Although Tiamat initially opposed Apsu's plan after Apsu was slain by the god Ea, Tiamat was pressured by the other elder ghosts to avenge him. Yeah, Marduk as well. Yeah. Okay, well, I was far off, but I wasn't far off at the same time, because I knew that Tiamat had to, belong originally to Mesopotamian mythology. Okay, let's see. Let me add a simplest request here, which is Parasite Eve. I know that a lot of people want a remake of Parasite Eve. You know, the people that like the You know, basically the survival horror fans. It's like the one game that they want it to be remade. Thanks, ChatGPT. Yeah, well, it's Gemini AI. It's for the one from Google, but yeah. In some games, I think Tiamat was a dragon. Yeah, Tiamat. I've seen Tiamat as a dragon in games for sure. Okay, let's see what we have next in the queue. We have the Ultra Kill track from Jonathan. Let's check it out. Dead Odyssey. Boom. Nah, hell no, Atlas. I know you didn't just do that, you expired conch. Why are you gay, man? I think you're gay. Why are you gay? Ooh, thank you, Simply. That riff is mean, mate. I'll try to play in the piano after the song finishes. This. Doesn't play. Jonathan, if you're in chat, let me know in which level does this song plays. Okay, Simply, thank you so much. I'll add it to the queue. I only know of big titty mommy goddess in FGO. If it starts with big titty, I'm all in. I don't know why, but the tempo in that riff part you reacted to somehow makes me think of the Spanish guitar. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a vibe of flamenco for sure. Yeah, I can see it. This track is from Ultra Kill. Yeah, it is. It is. Let me listen to that again. Mm. Something like that. Something like that. It's not exactly that, but it's kind of similar. Yeah, that's kind of the riff. I would play it in the electric guitar, but right now it has like a technical issue that does a lot of noise, so I don't want to blow your ears because of that. Okay, let's check the next one that we have here in the queue, which is Cantata Mortis and God in Fire from okay, let's see. Cantata Mortis and God in Fire. Okay, this is a Final Fantasy track. Is it this one? Firesdale, if you're in the chat, let me know if this is a song that you want. If not, we will listen to this because, well, kind of, it has basically the same name. The first one. Okay, fantastic. Prepare for the drop. Okay, I'm ready. It has a little bit of a vibe of a Sephiroth theme, doesn't it? Dun, 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 dun. It's so cool how it starts to build up again, mate. It's playing with the tension really well. What the fuck is this game even? Looks like some Final Fantasy internal crossover. It's a Final Fantasy beat 'em up. What? I have to watch the gameplay. Oh shit! It's kind of gonna go as well with the gameplay. Dun 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 dun. I was not expecting that. You're right. I was not ready. I was not expecting it. Lads, the song went from a Sephiroth-like track to Evanescence-like song. I know this song. You know, I've never heard this. They could have used this track for the Night Rain trailer that they did. You take the Evanescence track out and you put this one in, and you have the crossover already. Elden Ring crossover with Final Fantasy. I heard this, but without the orchestral intro. Okay. I used to play this on PSP. Oh, this is a PSP game. Okay. Well, it kind of makes sense because of the UI. It looks like a portable kind of game UI for sure. It was a radio music in Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, this sounds straight up from the early 2000s new metal era. Evanescence. That might be it. Yeah. And it's a fight track in Dissidia versus Chaos. Dissidia versus Chaos. Is that another game? It's you in the unison with the strings. This is my final boss. Okay, well, you were right. I was not expecting the second part of the song, but here's the thing: is this a battle? Is this a battle track? Because if I mean, my guess is that it has two phases, right? The first one is the orchestral, and the second one is the new metal rock kind of thing. Hey Lukaku, what's up? Is this Advent Children? No, this is something else. This is from Dissidia, which is like a fighting game. Final Fantasy fighting game. Alright. Thank you so much for the request, Firestale. The next one that we have in the queue is... oh, the 7th one from Path of Exile 2. Let's check it out. Trial of Sycamas from Path of Exile 2. Let's check it out. Okay, where's the song? OST. Is it the main menu theme? It was at the top. Oh, it's this one. Composed. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought it was like the fight. There we have it. Early access preview. Trial of Sycamas. Okay, let's check it out. This is a composer's YouTube. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so they are doing a hybrid here, mixing orchestra with synthetic elements, synthesizers basically. There's a folk, there's an exotic instrument there. Is that wait, let me hear a little bit more. Sounds like a Eastern Asian string instrument. It's not a lute. This range is way too low for that. Virgo, was really nice to say hi and see bit what up you do, bro. Okay, Julian, you have a good one. Thanks for passing by. Trail of Sycamas gameplay is some pure cancer, but I love the track. Trail of Sycamas takes place in a desert Middle Eastern inspired area. But that's interesting because I mean, I can hear the Middle Eastern thing in the strings and the other arrangements, but I don't hear it in that instrument. It sounds more like Asian to me. Thank you, Deadhead, for the super chat. I'll add it to a queue. You see, there I can hear a little bit of the Middle Eastern thing, but in the instrument that is playing that theme, it sounds Asian. Oh, I like the percussion here a lot. Okay, lads, here's the thing. Seven is saying that this takes place in a desert Middle Eastern inspired area, right? I think this sounds more Asian. So we're not going to let's do an A/B test here. Let's listen to the song. Let's listen to this last cue with a game that is deserty, right? Let's listen to it in Prince of Persia, let's say. Sounds of Time. Let's say this song plays in this game. Let's see. Let's hear it. Okay, let's put it there and stop it there. Now let's listen to it in an Asian setting. Let's watch some footage from Wukong, from Black Myth Wukong. Let's see. Something that is not like a spoilery. A trailer, perhaps? Okay. Let's re-listen to this. Okay, let's listen to it. Like, let's listen it, okay, from here. What do you think? Do you think this sounds more Asian or more Middle Eastern? Yeah, this sounds more like an Asian track than a Middle Eastern track. It is because here's the thing. In the vocals, in the choirs of a song, well, the vocals actually, there's some Middle Eastern vibe in it. But when you add this exotic instrument, I don't know what it is. What was the thing that was playing? Sorry, what is it? Rap. Yeah, you hear that? Like in the woodwinds and in the vocals, there's the Middle Eastern part, but they made the other exotic instruments so present that sounds so Asian to me. It might be Middle Eastern, but it's playing a pattern that sounds like from Asia. Dun 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 dun. And actually, I don't think it's even a picked instrument. I think it's a bowed instrument, but they're playing it with an aggressive articulation. Sorry, Deadhead, I forgot to address your super chat. Thank you. I'll add it to the queue. Perfect encirclement like a dragon infinite wealth. Okay, fantastic. Okay, super chat pending. Ethnic, I mean, you do have the Gobi Desert in China, but who's counting that? Well, that's true. But when we're talking about Middle Eastern music, it has like a totally different vibe. Is that a Japanese guitar? Can't remember its name. If you're talking about a shamisen, I don't know, because I heard that the instrument was bowed instead of picked. And the shamisen, I think you play with a pick. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Let's listen to the next song that we have in the queue, which is Donpachi Saidayo. Jesus, what a mouthful name. Visually, the area has a Persian feel, I'll say. The trials themselves are in an underground ruins, so it looks a bit different. Okay, that's fair enough. Donpachi, okay. Proper fade out. Remastered. Okay, this is probably the one. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god! Okay, this is fire. Ooh! Okay, this is going to my playlist. This is fire. Timon, where did you get this? Oh, it wasn't Timon, it was Konko who requested this. My bad. Conkle, this is fire. Oh god. Those chords are amazing. Lads, this is fire. Come on. You can admit this is really good. Oh. Anime, no? No, this is from a game. It has Aaron and acknowledging not from me. Gonna have to go. See ya. Okay, Farisale, thanks you for the support. Alright, mate. Your requests. I'll see you later. So banging. No, it's fading out. No. Okay, yeah, that song made my playlist, mate. Good job, Conkle. God damn, that was awesome. Let's see what's next. Next we have Final Fantasy XIV Exponential Entropy. Let's check it out. Is it this one? T-Bone, are you there in the chat? This is the Soken. Oh no, wait. Yeah, the Soken topic. This is the Soken topic, but the name is all in Japanese. This is the song. Oh shit. It could be this one, or let's see. No, the Primos is like the band that he has. Okay, actually I know how I can. Yes, it's in Japanese. Okay, fantastic. Listen to it. I wish I had more fonts on this card. It's okay, mate. We'll do way more and more video game music request streams, so They're good. It should be it. The Japanese one seems official. Yeah. Yeah, he already said that. Okay, Seven, thank you for the super chat. I'll add it to a queue. This amounts with Polish. I don't know how what's the currency in Poland. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Zloty. Zloty. The kurwa? No. It says it's subdivided in grozzi. 100 grozzi is 1 zloty or something like that. I'll ask Google how to pronounce it later. You can make Google Translate say it out loud now? Yeah, that was basically what I just said. You know, take out this. Take out the far and of fate. And it says Final Fantasy XIV Edge. Mocked by delay, shaking my head. Well, I think all streams have a delay in between the live broadcast and what you see. I actually think I'm going to be closing the request for today, lads. Obviously, we're going to continue the stream listening to the songs that we have in the queue. So, if you want to request anything else before I close the requests, I'm going to close them after we finish this song, okay? So, if you want to hear, you want me to check out another song for today, just do it before this song ends. You know, forward and back sometimes is how I feel playing Souls games. Like I want to go forward, but I go back and forward and back and forward. I'm kind of curious, where does this song play? I wonder where's the context this song plays in. I wasn't there saying the same thing. Let's see. Team of Cruise Chaser. Okay. Okay, this is the context. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Okay, it's basically like showing the lyrics. It seems to be like it's a boss battle. I don't know if this is a raid or not. It seems like the person is just fighting in it by itself. Okay, but the whole song is like the storytelling is forward and back and forward and back. I wonder how that plays into the. I don't know if it is about the mechanics or the lore of the boss or whatever. Active time maneuver. It's for a boss, yeah. Okay, Digimon World 3 Badlands. Thank you, Paragon. And with that, I'm closing the request for today. Let me put it here. Requests closed. Pin. Paragon of Mankind. Let me add your request here. Okay, Digimon. Fantastic. All right. Okay. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Yeah, I don't think this we can actually like unveil what's the storytelling of that repetition, because the repetition is like it's heavy. It has a heavy repetition in the theme. But from the boss battle, I can't really tell what it's referring to. We'll see. Maybe it is talking about a glitch, because this looks like a robot, right? So maybe the robot has like a glitch in his programming or something, and then it starts to glitch in that pattern, you know, going back and forward, back and forward. And actually the production in the vocals has a little bit of a robotic kind of synthy production in it, so perhaps it is something like that. Do you listen to pendings from the previous stream? No, I don't think so. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Call of Duty World of War. And I think I know this song because I played the game, but let's see it nevertheless. Mark Aragnos, Russian theme, Sean Murray. Okay, let's check it out. This game is one of the best Call of Duties ever made, mate. What? You did? Or am I dumb? Probably the second one. Let's see some of the footage from the Russian campaign. Okay, these are the cutscenes. The speech. I think this is the last World War II good cut that we got. Didn't Deadhead mean the pending requests from the previous stream? You played those at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I did 2 pending requests from a previous stream at the beginning, yes. There's 3 pending requests. No, there is only 1. I did 2 of 3, but the one that's still pending, the person is not here, which is Hawka. This last mission with the Russians is so cool, mate. You go into a Reichstag at the end of the mission. You start killing Nazis there. Bunch of SS. Played Medal of Honor. Yes, I did play Medal of Honor as well. I played the OG Medal of Honor. It was really a shame what happened to that franchise because, I mean, the only quote-unquote real competitor that we have against Call of Duty is Battlefield, and they haven't been... I mean, 2042 was not... It didn't do it. And Medal of Honor, the last game that they did, they were trying to copy basically Call of Duty with the Modern Warfare stuff, and people did not. I remember that I did play that game, but and I thought it was fine. This one, the 2010 one. I played the OG one. I played Airborne as well. Allied Assault. I think this is the last one that they did. Or was it this? I think it was this one, perhaps. Oh, I think it was this one. My bad. Oh, never mind. They did release another one. But this is a VR one. I didn't know about this. But the first one that I played was this one. Hey Hawker, what's up, mate? I was actually talking about you like a minute ago. Listen, I need you to I need you to give me the exact name of the Nico song, because the last stream I couldn't find it, but you were not on the stream, so please tell me what it is so I can do it after the song. I love Medal of Honor Airborne. Yeah, Airborne. I liked Airborne. I like it. Glorious. That last part is when you take the Soviet Union flag here and you put it here. let's put it in that field. See. Die. Right on cue. Right on cue. Okay, let's listen. Okay, fantastic. Redash, daybreak. Okay, let me copy that and put it here. Okay, great. Is it this one, the first one? I mean, it's exactly how you typed it, right? It's got to be this one. Return to my 2000s? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, okay, fantastic. Let's check it out then. Oh, this is another Cosmograph track? This dude is insane. Listen to that guitar, mate. Damn. Slow. I didn't know Cosmograph also did metal. Isn't this the Gunnar game? Yeah, I think it is. Atlas, has anyone requested COD Zombies tracks before? I think that it was requested once. Yes. I don't remember which one it was though. Oh shit. Oh! That was sick. New metal into dubstep, that's some invention. Well, I do remember that Korn released a new metal, dubstep new metal album. It didn't go too well for them. Not that bad, to be honest, as people said it was. Mate, this Cosmograph lad is so insane. Okay, oh, I need... An acquired taste, to be sure. I like it. This is sick. And how is he's layering the electric guitar, you know, the heavy electric guitar with the big chungus synthesizer. Sounds pretty sick. Still taking requests? No, mate. We closed the request like 10 minutes ago. I have to say that I am so I'm not gonna say surprised, but kind of impressed by the talent this lad has. Like, all the electronic songs that we have heard before from him are insane, like super S tier. And now this is the first time that I've heard like a metal track from him, and it's good as well. So he's like a music producer that makes all kinds of music, for sure. Me sad? Yeah. Well, the thing is that we got a lot of requests coming in at the throughout the beginning towards the mid of the stream, and I decided to close them. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here like until midnight or something. But it's all right, mate. Maybe next time you can come into the stream earlier and put one of your requests. Okay, it's okay. We will do more of them, so it's not a big deal. When does this even play in the game? I have no idea. All right. So with that, all the pending requests from the previous stream are done. I did the T-Bot one, I did the Red Nova one, and Hawke was the last one that was pending. So let's continue with the songs that we have from this stream, requested from this stream. Next one is Digital Devil Saga 2 Brahman. Let's check it out. Digital Devil Saga. Okay, Brahman. Let's go. It plays when you fight the bosses. Any boss or a specific boss? If there was a guitar riff in the beginning, it would sound like something from DMC3. I can't remember if we have heard songs from DMC3 here. We have heard songs from Devil May Cry, for sure. But I can't remember if we did hear songs from... I think we did. From DMC3. Maybe we had like one request in a previous stream, but I can't remember. Let me see a little bit of the gameplay of this game. Oh, it's like a turn-based combat. Okay. This looks like from the game. It looks like a GameCube game. I was thinking something like Taste the Blood. Probably Devil Never Cry. Honestly, I can't remember what it was. If it was that. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Mighty Switch Force Space Cuba. The name of alone sounds very interesting. Let's check it out. Booba! Okay, yeah, there's the Latin vibe in it. Straight out of the gate. Probably had DMC5 songs. Yeah, we did. That I'm sure. The one that I'm not sure is DMC3. But DMC5, yeah. For sure. But this is the gameplay of what we are hearing right now. Yeah, I'm adding this to my playlist, mate. It's so groovy. You can hear in the piano specifically. That's Latin music 101. Yeah, that's my playlist. That goes to my playlist as well. This is one of the coolest things, right? Because this is something that I've never heard of in my life. Never. And look, listen to the soundtrack. It's fantastic soundtrack. Okay, mate. Thank you, Conkle, for requesting that. That was a super. Oh, mate. You have two songs that Conkle, you made. You requested two songs that made it to my playlist today. You're requesting bangers for sure. Okay, the next one that we have is from Deadhead. It's called Invader. It's The Execution, The King's Order, Invader 303. Check it out. It's a Navi OST. Okay, this is the one. Only requesting the bangers, of course. Yeah, I said that. Okay, very dark synth so far. Holy! Listen to the tempo, it's super giga tempo that. Holy shit! Super fast. It's very high tempo. If the kick in the drum samples was like a heavier, it would be more like a hard style kind of track. Listen to that kick, that's insane. Sounds like a hard rhythm game stage. Yeah, something like that. Last boss. Oh, this is the music for the last boss? The song for the last boss? Okay. Yeah, well, it does have a giga urgency with the tempo and the kick, mate. Well, I don't actually want to skip to the last boss because probably it's gonna be a spoiler for people that might want to play the game. The pixel art looks pretty good. Let me see if it is on Steam. Yeah, it is. Whoa! People absolutely love this. Overwhelmingly positive. I've never heard of this game before. Yeah, it has like this cyberpunk aesthetic. Yeah. More like the cyberpunk from, you know, Akira or Ghost in the Shell than, I don't know, than Blade Runner or something like that. Oh, this was made by the same people that made Skull. I didn't know that. Listen to that. And over 30k reviews, yeah. That's insane. Definitely last boss track. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. The game looks absolutely fantastic, I'll say. The pixel art is gorgeous. Okay, let's see what we have next here. This is another Concord request. Product number 03 stage 2. Okay, check it out. Wait, but it has to be the OST. Okay, this is the full OST. Stage 2. The hell, it does it clear obscure and PN, what the hell? PN3. Okay, let's see if we can find it in this full OST thingy. Pro number 3 is stage 2. Would it be the music 2 instead of stage 2? Kunkel, are you in chat? So you can tell me if it is this song by any chance. This one. Yeah, I think so. Okay, is it this one? Product number. Let's see some gameplay as well. Okay, this is a GameCube game. No? This is not the one that you want. Okay. Okay, can you type the it's mission 3. Okay. Mission 3. Not music 3, mission 3. Okay, let me see. Product number. Mission 3. There's nothing about that. Okay, you are in the Discord, right? Why don't you just link that in Discord? It's just easier. You can share the link in music share. Okay, I gotcha. There it is. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, jungle. Yeah, this is a jungle is 2000s, which is the GameCube era for sure. Let's see some gameplay. That's a crazy jump. She starts shaking it. They just... What is up with the hip wiggle? That's what I was about to say. She was like... What? Look at... This game is so koomy, it's crazy. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah, that's funny. Roll. Esoteric GameCube title? Yeah, this is... I bet you that for collectors, this game must be like insanely priced, you know? One of those super rare games from the GameCube. Look at that. Mate, this is crazy. Wiggle it! The modern audience can handle it. I think the modern audience can handle it because you have all these Kumi games like Genshin Impact and Honka Star Rail. What's the other one? All those gacha games from China. What's the other one? Wuthering Waves. Punishing Great Raven is the same thing as well. So the Kum is still for the modern audience as well. Okay, let's check the next one, which is from Xenoblade X, NLA Day. Let's check it out. NLA, okay. Well, this is the night one. Is this the day one? NLA Day. Okay, this is the okay, but this is the extended version. What the hell? Extended version. Was the Devil Kazumi request earlier today? Yeah, it was one of the first ones. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing it has to be this one. Simply, if you are in the chat, I'm playing this as your day. NLA Day track from Xenoblade X. Okay, this is hard rock so far. Okay, if it has lyrics, we have to see the lyrics, see if they're silly or not. Yeah, this is pretty much 90s hard rock. These are going to be the lyrics.
One, two, three, four.
All right. Okay, I suppose it does have lyrics there. But the rest of the song is like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's the rest of the lyrics. But there was a little bit of actual lyrics in the song.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think the more I listen to the soundtrack of this game, the more I understand why people meme on the lyrics and stuff like that. Okay, let's listen to the night version of the track now, because that's what's in the next in the queue actually. Let's see. Yeah, NLA Night from Xenoblade Chronicles as well. X. So I think it's pretty much here. Okay, yeah. Night is NLA Night. This is the night version. I think this was requested. Is this the one where they never... I think this was requested before. Yeah. There's no lyrics. It's only them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm like 90% sure this is the song that we heard before, but I'm gonna give it a chance. But if it is, this song, the whole track is that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I think it is. The production is really good. But these songs with these never-ending ad-libs and stuff, it's a me. Is this Sawano? Yeah, this is Sawano. He made the music for this game. The song has 235 dislikes. I'm guessing it's the people that don't understand the meminess of the song. Okay, the next one that we have is Hotline Miami 2 Divide. Let's see. Ground number divide. Miami edit. I'm gonna go with this one. HM is not original soundtrack though. Wait. This is not original soundtrack. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not the original soundtrack? It's in the game, but not composed, but composed not especially for that game. Okay. Are you saying that it's like a licensed song, like the radio in GTA? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. This is probably going to get copyrighted. Well, fuck it. I played the first Hotline Miami. I didn't play the second one. Wait, December what? Oh, 91. I thought this game was set in the 80s. That's a cool filter in the kick. Just sweeping filter. Not sweeping filter, sweeping EQ. My bad. The song ended just when that gameplay was transitioning between the other scene and the other one. That's cool. Let's see. Next one that we have is from Killing Floor, Dirt Disunion 1. Let's check it out. Killing Floor. What's this game? Oh, yeah. I might have played this game before. Not entirely sure. It's pretty gory, isn't it? Sorry, got busy at work. I'll rewatch what I missed. Okay, no worries, mate. This sounds straight like a Pantera-like song. Well, these unnerving guitars. The sounds more like the 2000s, but the riff sounds pretty Pantera-like. Well, now not so much. At the beginning. Yeah, this sounds more new metal-y, yeah. Listen to the snare. It's crazy. It sounds like they recorded the snare in a bathroom or something. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds pretty new metal-y. Early 2000s, but the snare in the song sounds like I just said, like it was recorded in the bathroom of a shitty bar in a ghetto or something. That's crazy. Okay. The next one that we have is also from Simply. This is Resident Evil 2 Save Room. Let's check it out. I should recognize this song because I played the remake not so long ago. Check it out. Oh yeah. Oh please. My god, this is a classic, mate. Yeah. Oh, it's there. Killing Floor is basically zombies, mutants with a lot of gore and dismemberment. Basically a less demonic Doom. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of the game. It's pretty gory for sure. You're a safe for now vibes. Yeah, mate. Mr. X waiting for you. Mate, that goddamn... Isn't that the Tyrant? When the Tyrant starts chasing you around the, you know, the police building, Jesus. Is so scary. You can do shit. You can't do anything about him. Only, I mean, you can run. Didn't Resident Evil at least once put enemies in a safe room? I don't remember if they did or not, but yeah. I have trust issues since then. Yeah. I believe that completely. Okay, let's listen to the front hall. Front hall police station hall theme. Yeah. Oh, look. Here it has the Japanese name, Biohazard. What a legend of a game, man. And Doc's moment. And then Nemesis. I played Nemesis, but I didn't play it a lot. I actually think I just played like a demo. I didn't even play the full game. My God, listen to how low that is. Again. It's almost, it's not even a pitch at this point. It's like a texture. I think it is that note, but it's like it's like an octave below that, or 2 octaves below that. So Resident Evil 2 is one of 3 games my dad liked to play it, and he doesn't play much. Interesting. I mean, it's better than him playing Candy Crush or some shit like that. Battle City, Resident Evil 2, and God of War 1. Yeah, this is a boom boom. Really low pitch. Okay, this one is going to be interesting. Parasite Eve. I've never heard any songs from Parasite Eve. And I do know that there's a lot of people that really like this game. This is a survival game as well. Survival horror. Let's check it out. Yeah. Is this a safe room kind of track as well? Kind of sounds like it to me. Obviously with the tension of everything that is outside. Let me see. Save room 1 hour. Oh, this is Dino Crisis. This is not Parasite Eve. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty along the premise of safe room as well, but this one sounds a little bit more eerie because of that theme that we heard in the piano. Very high notes, you know, high in the register. Has that kind of lullaby, like creepy lullaby vibe. Yeah. It does the job. It does the job for sure. Okay, the next one that we have is Patapon Soundtrack 005. Let's check it out. You played only Resident Evil 2. In its entirety, yes. Only the second one. Okay, Patapon soundtrack 05. Okay, this is the one. What the hell? Did you ever play the game? You make the patapon sounds to move your units. No, I've never played this game. Just following kind of the rhythm. Okay, I have to see the gameplay of this. This is so quirky, it's insane. Oh, it's like it's a rhythm game or something. Okay, so you have to press square and circle. Square for pata and circle for pawn. It is sort of, yeah. Yeah. So you're basically like these tribal aliens, and you have to play the game based on this rhythm game or something to kill your enemies. It looks like a tribe, like an African tribe, a berserker African tribe or something. Alien tribe. Okay. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Asterix and Obelix XXL Normandy Fight. Let's check it out. Okay, it is this one. I was actually wrong. These are the Viking lads. I thought I was thinking of something else about the Romans or something when what I said at the beginning. It's totally different. Does it have lyrics? Another fight theme. I really wonder what the lyrics is. Okay, it doesn't have... maybe it has lyrics, but nobody knows. They fight with Romans. Okay, well, maybe I'm not that far off then. Okay, I have to see the gameplay for this as well. The percussion is super interesting. Okay, this is, yeah. Very lush percussion, upbeat. It says it's another fight theme, so yeah, makes sense. The vocals have like should I say throat singing characteristic to it, but it's not throat singing, it's throat singing like. It's like throat singing, but guttural throat singing, more or less. Okay, I need to see the gameplay of this. What the hell, mate? Oh, it's a 3D game. Okay, I get it. Julius Caesar is one of the main recurring characters, antagonists. Okay, then I wasn't far off then. Super famous cartoons and movies in Europe. Yeah. I know they're pretty popular. There's also a remastered theme of this, but in my opinion, it's way worse. It's probably the nostalgia. Pretty sure this is the wrong version. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to this. Thunder Force 3 Hades. I know Thunder Force has insane music. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have the names. God damn it. The thing is that if we listen to it here with the boss, with the stage, it's just going to, we're going to have the sound effects and everything. Konko, can you share the Thunder Force 3 song that you want? Because I can only find like gameplay videos, and you know we're going to hear like the sound effects of the game as well. This will be the wrong version, but hey, they're probably the same gameplay wise. Just this was the remaster as indicated by having a... Oh, you mean this was a remastered one? Okay. Now I get it. Okay, let me see if I can find a video with of the OG version. Crap. Asterix. Licensed by Nintendo. Posted. Okay, let me see. Okay. A Goomba. Goomba banging. I really like the bass lines here in this song. That theme and the bass lines were so good. Obviously, well, it has the, you know, the 16-bit, the chip tune. Well, it's not chip tune because chip tune, chip tune is when you make in my opinion, is when you make a song that is inspired or based on retro, a 16-bit music, 8-bit music, or something like that. When you're actually evoking the sound nowadays in a modern setting. But if it is from that time, it's just 8-bit music, 16-bit music, in my opinion. Can we repeat? Repeat what? Hey, Tutsiro, what's up, mate? Been a while since I've seen you. How are you? Hi, Alice. Do you like to react to Ultraviolet from DMC1 OST? Maybe for the next video game music request, because the requests are closed. So I can't do it today, but in a future video game music request stream, we can, if you want to request it, yeah, sure, we can do it for sure. Okay. The next one that we have is for Paragon. Oh, this is from the DBC one. Fantastic. Dueling. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, you can hear its age. Where did the brass came out about? I was not expecting those trumpets in there. For a Dragon Ball game, no. The electric guitar, sure. I mean, it's not the fact that there's brass in it, you know, that there's trumpets in it. It's just the composition is kind of an outlier for a Dragon Ball track, in my opinion. Trumpets like this are typical for the Japanese Dragon Ball soundtrack, actually. Oh, it's the Japanese. Okay. American version had a completely different score. Okay, that makes sense. Because this is not the Dragon Ball soundtrack. Okay, I kind of recognize a little bit of a Dragon Ball theme there, but Yeah, that makes sense. This sounds too zany in comparison to the soundtrack that, well, I heard. American version had gangster rap. JK, I don't know. Yeah, no. I do know that these Budokai games are like fighting games, I think. Let's see. Is this the one that I'm ticking off? Yeah, I think so. No, there's the song. It's actually the menu theme. Listen to that. Okay, selecting the stage. Yeah, it's one of those fighting games for sure. Yeah. All right. Yeah, they're probably doing the Japanese version of the soundtrack for sure, like Seven was saying. Okay, now we have the Jack 3 songs. I'm looking forward to hear this as well. Let's check it out. Dark Ship Maker from Ring. Okay, this is the one. Okay, a lot of tension in there. Always meant to play Jack and Dexter, but only ever finished the first one. This is a strings, crazy strings. That's a crazy run there. Well, it's a synthesizer, but yeah. I'm driving in it as well. This is cool. Ugh, that's a nasty brass there. That sounds gnarly. Listen that to that. That adds so much tension to the song. Dark Ship Maker. Is this a boss battle theme? It sounds... There's like a super high pattern, you know, like an ostinato in the strings as well. It's super high in the range, in the background. Jack is gold. Didn't like the character designs when I was younger, because I remember. I think I hated the driving, except the driving spin of Jack X or whatever it was called. Good resolution right there. Sounded like a fart. Okay, yeah. It sounds to me like it is a boss battle because of the insane unnervingness of it and the strings. The tempo wasn't that fast, but it was more like a heavy unnervingness of it. And there were some higher strings. There was like an ostinato in the higher strings, panned to the right. It was like buried in the mix, but it was there like like a, you know. So yeah, that's kind of the circumstances under which I envisioned the song. It's a boss battle theme in general terms. Okay, let's listen to the Terraformer. I like how they turned Jack into a man and didn't keep him the same the entire franchise. So does that mean that in the first game he's like a kid? Okay, this is the tempo here is more upbeat, but still has that conflict imbued in it, especially with that ostinato over here. It's more like a jungling a la Link. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the final boss theme. You know, that's kind of weird because I would have thought that Dark Ship Maker is the final boss theme, because Dark Ship Maker sounds way darker, more unnerving. I think the tension in that song is higher than in this one. For me, it sounds like a Spider-Man OST. Okay. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, one to Spider-Man. And they suddenly decided to bring in guns after the first game. What did you use in the first game to fight them? It was like sword and shield based? You see, this song in juxtaposition to the other one has the kind of that martial thing in the percussion. But I think in the instrumentation in the previous song, like the cues, with especially in the strings, were way more unnerving than this one. Okay. Actually, it ends well for a loop. It ends fantastically well for a loop. Okay, let's listen to the next one, which is a request from Binda. This is Battle Junction 1209. From Kai no Kiseki. Okay. Okay, this is the one. Phew! Fantastic. Let's listen to it. This is what I would expect from The Legend of Heroes. Hey Harry, what's up, mate? It's pretty upbeat. Yeah, it's very lush. It's super melodic. Heavily, a lot of, you know, lead guitars. I'll say it again. Electric guitar never dies in Japanese music. Japanese JRPGs, I would say. More an accurate way of saying it. Hey, stretch your comments, I'm sorry. I meant the track, Harry, and the map. That was cool. Da-da-da. Okay. Yeah. Like 90% of the songs that I've heard from all the Legend of Heroes soundtracks, they sound like this. They have like this synthetic anime music direction when it comes to the composition. Always you're gonna have the electric guitar. Always doing leads, doing harmonies, sometimes doing the guitar solos as well. But this particular track in specific was using more of synthetics than previous tracks that I've heard from The Legend of Heroes for sure. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to the next one that we have here. This is from Paragon. This is Loop Hero. Let's check it out. Okay, Blench. Let's check it out. That brought a good chuckle. I do apologize if I caused any negative emotions at this time. No, mate, you're good. Relax. Felt quite enraged, to be honest. I'll definitely be requesting more if I ever catch your streams live again. Legend of Heroes music are always bangers. Thank you, Binta. I've done quite a few. Quite a few Legend of Heroes videos in YouTube. Like maybe 4 years ago now. Which is crazy to think of. But yeah, I'm not strange to the Legend of Heroes at this point. Hope you all have a very lovely day now. You too, mate. This reminds me of maybe an Ultra Kill song that we heard before. I don't know why this reminds me a little bit of Ultra Kill. It might be something else, maybe another boomer shooter. What is the premise of this Loop Hero? I don't think I've ever seen Loop Hero gameplay. Oh yeah, I've seen this on Steam, yeah. Atlas, how hard it is to play a song piano like La Campanella? Hard as fuck, and I don't play piano. So if it is hard, I mean, it would be like insanely hard for me because I don't play piano. I use my MIDI controller to build melodies and stuff like that, or you know, do chords, simple stuff. But I wouldn't be able to play something like that. Not even close. And if you, that's a question that you should ask, you know, a pianist or a keyboardist or something like that. They will be able to tell you a more accurate thing, you know, a more accurate opinion about that. But I'm kind of 90% sure that they will say that it's hard as fuck as well. This game reminds me of an NES game that I played decades ago. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever played an NES game that has, because this looks like a strategy game from the first glance. I never played anything like this on NES. But yeah, it is obviously it is a retro game inspired for sure. Okay, the next one that we have is Punishing Great Raven. This is from 7. This is Lamia. Let's check it out. Okay, Lamia. Isn't this a Coomer pay-to-win gacha game as well? Seven, are you playing Kumi games now? No, he says no. I don't believe you. Let me see the gameplay. It's a gacha though, okay. If you want a gameplay to go with it, look, Lamia boss fight. Okay, fantastic. Lamia boss fight. Regardless, but to Lamia, no damage. Okay, I guess. Oh, she's like a praying mantis. Whoa, that's sick. And it's combo based as well. I like that. Ultimate. Okay, this goes to my playlist. Yes. This is so good. This game has some real soundtrack actually. It's mostly trance adjacent. Pretty sure these kind of soundtracks are huge in Europe, especially. This specific one is probably huge, or would be huge in the Netherlands for sure. Take a look at the second phase, okay. She's a siren now. Well, it's not a siren, but yeah, it's like a ocean creature. She submerged the whole stage underwater. That was sick. And you can parry the attacks! That's so sick! That's badass, mate. And she teleports, but the person that's playing this, it's insane. Like, it already knows where it's going to teleport and stuff. Still have 17 bars of life. Why it's always Coomer game? The Coom wins. Always. Is this game made by Hoyo as well? Is this the same people of Genshin? No, it's Kuro Games. Wuthering Waves people. Okay. But they are both Chinese. I mean, these are Chinese games, are they not? Yeah, that song was fire. And the fight is insane. I would love to play a game like this, mate, but I'm not going to grind shit. I'm over that. I can't. The stage, the boss design, the fact that you can parry the attacks looks super sick. Okay, let's listen to the next one. This is from Dot. This is off pepper steak. Sorry. Pepper steak. All right. Check it out. The cool part is that during the underwater part, the music and all the effects are muffled like you're underwater. That is so sick. Guys, if a song have copyright, it will appear at the description, or sometimes even if it doesn't appear, it may have a copyright. In YouTube, you have to see in the description and see if it says Creative Commons. If it says Creative Commons, it's like open domain, which means it doesn't have a copyright. This sounds to me like a trip-hopish version of 1920s vaudeville show or something. Well, actually, here this sounds more like hip-hop, but yeah. PGR is generous, you can get every new character as F2P, but it's grindy for sure. And does the game is the game on Steam, or you have to download its own launcher? Pepper Steak uses samples from a song also titled Pepper Steak from a 1930s jazz band, the Washboard Rhythm Kings. Mate, what the hell did I say? 1920s vaudeville show, and Dot is telling me that the sample is from the 1930s. I was so close. Well, but from 1920s from 1930s, there's not like a huge difference in between the music. Only Wuthering Waves is on Steam. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's listen to the next song. Is Ottoman theme from Atomic from Civilization 6. Yeah, this is the one. This is so good already. I don't think I ever played with the Ottoman Empire in the Civilization 6. I only picked Western civilizations. I always felt their theme was more hype than the rest. Favoritism. Which theme? The Ottoman Empire theme? I mean, this is a banger, yeah. I was a Rome simp in Civ 6. I played Trajan a lot for a period of time, yeah. The unison in between. This is sick. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh! I got goosebumps out of that. That was sick, mate. This choir is impeccable. And this is all recorded with real people, you know? This is not sample library or anything. They record everything live. I'm going to add this to my playlist as well. Giga banger. All right, the next one that we have is Pathologic Classic Main Theme. Let's check it out. Okay, horror game analysis. Okay, let's check it out. Well, this is so bright and beautiful. This is my kind of, you know, I would like to go here in vacation. This picture right here is when Mehmet the second, sorry, conquered Constantinople. These were the streets of Constantinople. They just hanging out, exactly. They just hanging out. Let's see some gameplay from this game. Oh, it's like a survival kind of thing. Look, hunger, immunity, infection. You have a mob chasing you with knives. Yeah, you don't want to be here. This almost looks like Breaking Bad Mexico with that yellow filter. Yeah, the piss filter. Ranking pathologic characters based on their display of oh, okay, I'm sorry. Read this. Ranking pathologic characters based on their display of homosexual tendencies. What the? What? What's going on in here, mate? This is the first time that I've seen a tier list based on that. What the fuck? Okay. I gotcha. Okay. The next one is Resident Evil 4 Serenity. The safe room theme. Okay, I would like to this is the safe room from Resident Evil 4. Let's see it. Well, let's hear it more. It's more accurate. Let's see. Ranking Western leaders based on their homosexual tendencies. Resident Evil 4 is the one in Spain, isn't it? In Spain, yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't have the piano, but it's pretty much like I don't want to say Dungeon Synth. This is not Dungeon Synth. Yeah, ambient. This is like ambient. And it does sound very melancholic, fatalist, but it doesn't have like a thread of tension, like insane tension. It doesn't have that, but it does have fatalist vibes to it a lot. That was my most played RE game. Had it on PS2. Yeah, I do know that a lot of people consider this is like their, you know, Resident Evil game, like their favorite one. Okay, the next one that we have is Darkest Dungeon, Color of Madness. Let me see if I can actually... Color of Madness. All things must come. All things must come. All things must come. Let's check it out. Are they still developing this game? There's no way, right? They did release Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon is completed. Okay. There's Darkest Dungeon 2, but it's kind of ass from what I've heard. Yeah, let's see the Steam. Okay. Mostly positive. That's not bad. Oh, it has an overworld map now. It's like Darkest Dungeon 1 if it was just a little worse in every aspect. Oh my god. Surprisingly buggy and punishes good decisions. Wars, roster, and losing one unit almost always ends your run. Not too fond of extremely long and grindy meta progression time gating content. Playing on controller is super janky too. But I do commend the devs for making something unique and not just DD1 again. I'm sure other people will have the exact same opposite take. All things must come. Might have launched on Epic Store first, but I might be confusing games. I don't know if it did, but yeah, they sometimes do that. They release the game for 1 year on Epic and then they release it on Steam. Okay, this track has a lot of determination in it. But it's bleak as fuck. It's the percussion, really. And that synthesizer in the back, like this is a battle theme. Yeah, this is a battle theme. All women must come, all men too. Yeah, both of them. Let it flow. It is a boss theme. Okay, yeah. Okay, the next one that we have is Perfect Encirclement from Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Let's check it out. Okay. This is the one. I feel like you did request this previously, Deadhead, did you not? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Ooh. Yeah, really? Yeah, I think you might have requested this before. Sounds very familiar. Especially because we've watched a video with this building in it. That was sick. Breaking all the rules. Okay, they went more into a dubstep vibe here. Oh, that was the resolution of it. Okay. That's funny. That was a funny resolution. Yeah, I'm not sure, Deadhead. I'm not sure, but there's something within me that tells me that you did request this before. Or if it wasn't you, it was someone else. Okay, let's check the next one. This is from Paragon as well. This is Digimon World. 3 Badlands. Let's see. This is the extended version. Okay, original soundtrack. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, waltz thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Da-da-da. The black sheep of the rejected brother of the Pokemon family. My random request, just fired this one out because you said you're closing the request. I don't well, if it is random, it's a good random because I like this. Is this a stage town theme? Something like that? Bro, this will always be way cooler than Pokemon. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm just messing around because I didn't watch Pokemon and I didn't watch Digimon. But obviously Pokemon is way more popular than Digimon. That's not even debatable. But if you ask me, I think Digimon looks kind of cooler than Pokemon. But I don't know. In Digimon, you have cute pet to ferocious beast to cyber beast to knight or sexy wham. It's an overworld theme. Okay, yeah. Nice. Digimon also had more Matrix themes and with death and aging. Listen, mate, I think you took my commentary way too much to heart, okay? This is a debate that you can have with someone that likes Pokemon or something. I don't know shit about Pokemon or Digimon, okay?
I am offended, Atlas. I am deeply offended that you said that Digimon was the region of Pokemon.
Okay. The next one is okay. We're going to start with the Street Fighter ones now. This is Cody theme from Street Fighter 4. Check it out. Okay, theme of Cody is Super Street Fighter 4. Boom. I am back, went to sleep. Well, you're just in time because I am starting to do your request just now. No, I just want to spread the word. Okay, that's fair enough.
Good Atlas. Yeah, thank you.
And also you're gay. You wanna know how I know you're gay? You wanna know how I know you're gay? Because you like Digimon. That's how I know you're gay. Oh my god, my timing is impeccable. Yes, sir. I was calling you. You know, psychically. Psychic powers. Wake up. Stop fapping. Come to the stream. Okay, because Cody is a jailmate, you know. They decide to do a hip hop track for him. That's racist, man. They're just tempting me to send the Gunner Digimon into the Discord. The Gunner Digimon. There is such thing as a Gunner Digimon. Oh my. Well, there's a Gunner version for everything, I suppose. Why am I surprised? I don't know why, but this song reminds me a little bit to the Xenoblade Chronicles track that we heard before, that only had the ad-libs. Like the yeah! But this one has another ad-lib. Turn the beat back. Okay. Yeah, it's a hip hop song. I can see why they decided to do the hip hop, because he's like these I don't know the lore of Cody, but looking at his character, he's like dressed in like some prison gear or something. And he basically looks like he escaped from jail. And you know, hip hop, gangster rap, jail. You can tie it the storytelling, I suppose. Okay, Team El Fuerte. Okay, this is supposed to be like a Mexican wrestler. That's a good. I like the percussion. In short words, he's not really a bad guy, but ended up in jail for saving someone. Oh, okay, gotcha. He went through a lot of stuff, and also he's insanely strong. Well, that explains why he like ripped the chains, right? Like he's one of the strongest of the Street Fighter universe, along with Akuma and Oro. No fucking way, he's as strong as Akuma, mate. Akuma is like in, like, I don't know. What about Bison? Isn't Bison like giga strong as well? Percussion is so cool. Yes, Lamau, in fact, Oni himself said Cody could beat him if he took his handcuffs off. Cody is just a dude, just hard. What the hell? That's insane that he is able to do that. I mean, Akuma is insanely powerful. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is also from Jova, and it's Duomo di Sirio. Okay, Tekken 7, Duomo di Sirio. Let's check it out. Duomo di Sirio. The Claudio stage. Very cool contrast, right? In that particular part of the queue, where you have this more angelic choir. Here the choir sounds a little bit more folkish. Like Slavic, even. The first time I heard this, I went crazy. Tekken has perfect music for fighting, to be honest. I mean, this is going to get you hyped up for sure. To kick some ass. What the hell? Tekken 6 Hidden Retreat, that is the pinnacle of fighter music. And now it has like a Renaissance fair flair with the flute. This song goes so many places. That was sick. Oh, I was about to say, wow, that was going to be the resolution? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, the next one that we have in the queue is Tekken 8 Seaside Resort theme full version. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, I like the 90s electric piano already. She's really hot, by the way. What's this character? Kema. It burns. That's the Polish Prime Minister? Well, it does say Polska here. I haven't played Tekken 8. I only seen clips and hey, I'm definitely listening to the OST regardless. Oh, that's nasty! Her name is Lydia, and yes, she's the Prime Minister? No way. That rhythm in the that glitchy pattern in the vocals adds so much rhythmic sauce to the song. But this is like a stage song. Into the Stratosphere from Tekken 8, both regular and final rounds are my favorite track from the entire game and by a mile. Woo! I think I'm going to add this to my playlist. Yeah. The song says "Quema, quema, quema, quema," which is like it burns. Maybe because the character is super hot. Yeah, she hot. Confirmed. Okay. The next song that we have in the queue, and I think it's the final one that we have for today. Let me check. Yeah, the final one that we have is the Kami theme. Another, what better song to finish the stream than the Coomer song? What else? Theme of Kami, Street Fighter 4. Let's check it out. White Atlas saying Kumi. The magic of one and letter change. Kumi Kami. Yeah, this is definitely more inspired by the you know, by the 90s soundtracks. The resort one is super modern. It's completely detached from the old school games. But this one has a little bit more of the edge of the older games. And this is perhaps when they modernized it a little bit more. Yeah, listen to the theme. The electric piano is straight from the 90s. Yeah. It does have a little bit of a Latin vibe to it as well. This version is amazing, but nothing changes Yoko Shimomura's work in Street Fighter, in my opinion. I'm kind of confused about that. Did Yoko Shimomura write the whole soundtrack for Street Fighter 2 or just the Guile theme? But I suck too much for the fighting games anyway. I can't remember the combos for shit. And not enough time to practice. I mean, I think it's easier to get into fighting games nowadays because you just have the, you know, that trial mode or whatever, the practice mode where you can see the inputs that you do, and then you start to see where are you failing in the combo and whatnot. I used to be like that, but now they are like one of my favorite video game genres now. Yeah, she wrote the entire SF2 OST. Okay, fair enough. All right, lads. This is it for today. We're going to do the poll for what we're going to do next stream. And, oh, by the way, I think I'm going to start doing gaming. I'm coming back to my gaming era of streaming. Probably this Sunday. I just have to finish downloading the game, but I'm gonna try, since Night Rain just released, I'm gonna do a couple of Elden Ring challenges. I'm gonna try and beat bosses with only parries on Elden Ring. If I can download the game by tomorrow, I'll stream me trying to parry only Margit on Sunday at 1 p.m. EST. I'm just going, if I'll do it, I'm just going to obviously post the the stream on YouTube one day before, and I'll tell everybody, on X, on Discord, everywhere that I'll do it. Don't forget to follow me also on Instagram and TikTok, where I'm posting highlights, short content of highlights of the stream. You might be featuring one of the shorts as well. And let's do the poll, all right? Start poll. What should we do next stream? Video game music tier list or video game music quiz? Yikes. Let's go. How bad is your internet? It is. I mean, I just have low download speeds. It's not atrocious. I just have low download speeds. I came back at the right time. Okay. Let's tier list. The quiz, you need to guess the game of the OST. Yes, that's correct. You have a certain amount. We have a certain amount of time while listening to the song, and then we have to guess what it is. Okay, I'll give it a little bit more. It seems to be like you already decided, but I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds for people to decide, and then we'll end the poll. And we don't have any more pending songs from previous streams, which we actually do have one pending, which is the Cody song, but that's fine. Just one song. All right, that's gonna be it. Let's end the poll here. And we are going to do next Friday. We're going to do, actually, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream next Friday, but I might move the stream either for Thursday or for Saturday. Okay. I just want to kind of test which days people can actually make it to the stream, because I know that doing streams on Friday, people sometimes have plans after work, they go out or something like that. They're not in their computers, and that makes sense. They try to touch some grass after school, after work, or whatever. So I'll let you know, in Discord, on X, everywhere. I'll let you know if I'm doing the next stream next week on Thursday or Saturday. I'll let you know. We're doing a video game music tier list next week. And with that being said, thank you so much for the support today. All right, lads. Huge thanks for the super chats, for the tips, and obviously for you being here. I'll see you next week or this Sunday, okay, for the Elden Ring challenge. All right. So have a good night, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.